Howdy, howdy, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you all again. So, as you can see, I've changed my camera setup a little bit. My camera is now over here, even though my game screen is right here. And just trying some stuff, seeing how it's going to work out. Hopefully, it'll work out well. We'll see. You know, maybe there's as much chance it'll work out well. I don't know. We shall see. So today I'm working on I think my primary thing, two things: fuel and honeycomb. And so these are two things that I need pretty desperately. I'm starting to run out of fuel, space fuel specifically, and even though I had probably 1 million liters, so actually I had more than that. I know I had more than that because I had that one damn ship that had so much. How's the co-host? She's right here. And so yesterday we didn't get to do the show because I had to take her to the vet, and so waiting on test results today. They say she's in good health, but blood work today. We'll find out the results. So they'll probably call me sometime during the show, and then I'll just leave it at that for the moment on what's up with her. But she's not right. Yeah. So anyway, but she's enjoying hanging out here. So all right, I put a little bed next to my chair here. So okay, so I am on one of my wife's characters that needs to move over to the new area and everything, and needs to. We're gonna take her over to Sanctuary, and I may as well grab a bunch of stuff, while I'm here. And I don't know which ship I'm gonna take. I've got the Kestrel over there. I got the Inquiry. She's a fully skilled pilot. Yeah, she's got all the piloting skills and is working on the stuff for auto mining. And so I did not reassign. See, I have 12 million free. I did not reassign automatically anyway skill points. I decided that I would wait on that. So yeah. All right. I can already tell that it's a little awkward having the camera over here. But see, the thing of it is that when I'm on my other client here, which is not logged in at the moment, but the keyboard and mouse is right here, which then is also good. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll leave it this way a couple of days, see how it feels. I feel like Summit. Summit has this side camera coming up at him all the time. And so, I watch Summit from time to time. And he's an interesting guy. Highly skilled guy. So, all right, let's oh, I wonder if it has fuel. Oh God. Let's see how the fuel situation is on this. Yeah, actually I can just go measure it up in the cockpit. Well, according to this, it looks like it's full. Good. It is pretty close to full. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. This is another one of Apocalypse's ships, and so he um, I got quite a few of his ships. Yeah. How do I feel about the auto HQ assignment? Okay, so let's talk about that for a minute. So basically, what NovaQuark did was they did two things. They staggered the taxes. Apparently, everybody's tax payment hitting them at once overloaded one of their servers. And so it they had to refigure kind of how they do that. I think that's quite funny. And then the HQ assignments. So the fact is that it's a good thing. Now, there's a lot of people screaming, going, "Oh my God! All these structures that we were going to be able to claim and everything, we're not going to be able to claim them now and everything." Well, you're still going to be able to claim a lot, but here's why it's a good thing. If you were not here right now, but you enjoyed the game and you said, "You know what? I'm going to come back in a year, and you know, I'll pay for another month and we'll see how things are going," or "I'm going to come back at launch and see how things are going," and you came back and you found all of your shit gone, what would that do to your mental state of playing the game any longer? I think it's more important that we have players here than it is to clean up the stuff. And now, I get it, you know, we want all this stuff cleaned up and everything, but here's the fact as well. Eventually, they're going to put in where if you're not paying your subscription, that your HQ will go away, and it'll go away anyway. And so let's say like a year and a half of not paying subscription, then, you know, that stuff goes away as well. It becomes abandoned. And so for those that are truly not playing anymore, those will still go abandoned. It just don't know when. And now they've said back and forth a little bit about whether or not they would do that, and I think they should, but it should be really like at minimum a year, maybe 2 years. And that may seem, that's a really long time in video game terms, but we really do want these players to come back who were here during the alpha or whatnot, or were here at the launch of beta, and then were frustrated by all the bugs and stuff. Because think about how far NovaQuark has actually come, how far the game has actually come in the you know, in the last year. And so I think that like people who are coming back right now, who were here at the beta launch, they're saying things like, "Wow, I can't believe how much this has improved." Now, those of us who have been here all along, we don't see it because it's very incremental. But you know, we need the people to come back now. Corporate tiles, which almost all of my tiles were corporate, they are going away. So they're not covered by HQ. So it was only ones that are personally owned. And I can tell you that the number one thing that caused me to keep going back when I was trying to find all my tiles was personal owned tiles that I didn't realize that I had. Because I've got 7 characters for myself, my wife has 2 characters, and she pretty much quit playing, but I like her characters too. She didn't 100% quit, but she's not playing right now. She wants the new building tools in and stuff. She's creative. She's a builder, and she's an artist in real life, and so she wants to have this stuff to build her creations in game, and she's just kind of waiting for that point, you know. So anyway, and so there we have it, and I think that Um, yeah, so Neff says, I haven't played in about a year, so I have a sub going. It'd be nice if when I came back, stuff was still here. Yes, Neff. And Neff, have you gotten in? Do you still have skills training? Because if you still have a subscription going and you haven't got skills training, I have one recommendation for you, which is the auto mining stuff, the mining and inventory, the auto miner stuff, so you know, you want to get training because you will get 90 skill points a minute when you have stuff training. You get 6 when there's nothing training. It's a very minuscule consolation prize. And so some of the things that if you're just wanting to quickly do it is in Avatar, do 100% of those. And then in, also you need to fly. You know, you need to be able to fly. So in piloting, do everything but handling. These ones that say handling, don't worry about those, but do everything else. And that will put you up for like a year, those 2 things. So, and those are, the auto mining is because it's good passive income, and the flying because, well, hell, you need to be able to fly. If you have multiple characters, then not all of them need to be able to fly, but you need to be able to haul heavy stuff. So anyway, that is my recommendation. Okay, so I've got, this thing can handle 10 kilotons. And let's hook up to this. And we are going to start loading this up. I'm getting close to shutting down my factories out here. Oh, can I compact this? Wait, this is owned by the org though, right? Yeah, and you can't compact a org ship. Yeah, ones that you own. All right. We'll have to... I don't know what we're going to do with that. This thing is the devil. This ship seriously is the devil. It can do something crazy like 1700 in atmosphere. And it just goes blazingly fast. And but it's the devil because I kill myself in it. You know? So yeah. All right. Well, we'll have to... I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'm probably not going to fly it because I kill myself in it. All right. So I've got... I don't know if I want to do that. I'm making the EXL containers. Can I... This character doesn't have any skills to turn off part of the factory. I'll just leave it be. Okay, so fuel. And we need to leave some fuel here for the very last. Can take some of this. Take 300,000. That. Take these fireworks. Nagy, yeah, Copilot's doing okay. I'll let you guys know. So thanks for stopping by and asking. So I have test results coming back today. And so yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right. Fuel, Pures. Yeah, I should take these Pures with me. See if I got enough room to take these. This thing's probably making more fuel now that I... Oh, see? This is so difficult to do this. Right there, there we go. Failed to move items. Okay, so... that's 6.23. Okay. We can go up a little bit higher. We gotta switch over to the other cargo containers now. Really, I should be transporting all this stuff via space station, but I'm trying to build. We got to build some Honeycomb stuff, and we got to, so we can get these elevators up and running. I don't know how I'm going to get everything done before I go on vacation. I'm going on vacation, so Tuesday be the last show for as much as a couple of weeks. I'm going to try and do a couple shows while I'm out, you know, with family and stuff. And I'm going to do a lot of videos. They'll be published to my Marcus Eikenberry channel, and they'll just be IRL stuff. So, you know, it. Yeah. All right. We go back West Coast, see family. All right, machines and schematics. Oh, we have a ton of machines here still. Okay, so we had 6 point something. And okay, so do we have honeycombers here? Uncommon. Okay. And then basic honeycomber. No Eve? Well, we'll see. I am logging in to get my dailies, though. We're about full. Oh, I can't carry that. Oh, and see, I got more honeycomb here. I'm gonna end up making, oh god, I got so much. Alright, so we need to take the schematics, except we are taking these in my pack so that if I lose my ship for some reason, I still have all of these. These are my gold. Yep. Hey Raymond, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
All right. So, Raymond, 21 months as a sub. Great. Thank you for that. So, 210 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. And yes, I'm doing well too. So, yeah. So Raymond, have you been playing some Dual Universe now? I know I saw Lioneer playing. All right, wow, look at all that more ore. Holy cow. I have so much ore. And then I have tons of blueprints. Ah, you started playing again. Excellent, excellent. Yeah. Well, happy to see you in here. So, yeah. Okay, trying to think of what I should do with these. Yes, I mined all that ore myself. Can you believe it? Sitting in front of the TV, just... Yeah. I'll watch a couple hours of TV each night, chill out, load up Dual Universe, have my miner go... You know? So... Yeah, I have an enormous amount of ore. I've been stockpiling it. I haven't been selling it. Although I'm gonna have to do something because I'm gonna need some money for taxes. And so, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna take these with me this time because I don't want to muddy it with this. Or, nah, let's just go ahead and do it. All right, because I can use a filter. Now, for those of you that want to do mining, if you want to do the traditional, the old school mining, we're gonna go out and do it tomorrow here on the show. And so I'm gonna start scanning stuff down. I'll give you all the coordinates and you can meet me out at the asteroids. You don't have to have a DSAT. And we'll figure out what's on them. We'll take the most valuable stuff and run. And then, you know, we'll probably hit 2 or 3 asteroids tomorrow and see if we can load up with some high valuable stuff. It'll all be in high sec. So, but I'll be scanning them down and giving you all the coordinates and you can come join. So, I built a space station the other day out in the middle of the area that we're going to be working, and so it should be good. Okay, I have this ship is now very full, so we'll see how this does. We're at how much cargo are we at? So we're at 6.74 and 7, 8. We're at 9.5. 10, I think, is the max on this. All right. This is really heavy. Hopefully I won't crash. Crash would be bad. Okay. Yep. Territories. That's right, I can't look at the territories there. Oh. He has a where is that territory? Well, it's probably on Sanctuary. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, so constructs. Then Sanctuary mine. All right. This is pretty heavy. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I have regular mining units on my sanctuary base. They do work as normal. Yeah. I moved back to sanctuary and it's working. Oh, am I going to be able to break atmosphere here, though? Maybe not. Alright, stall warning. Get some speed here. We're starting to climb again. It's going to be rough. We're pointed the wrong direction, but we just got to get to space. All right, this angle should allow me to get up there. There we go. Now we'll get the big engines to kick in. We still have lift. Okay, we're getting some speed. Okay, we're still getting some lift. Auto brakes are coming on. As long as we're still going up. Full thrust going on. This wastes a lot of fuel doing it this way. Oh, we're losing our height here. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go this way and up. We are falling. Shit. I may have to bump the throttle limit up. We go above 1050, let me put it down, but it wouldn't let me put it up, okay? These engines going again. I don't have rockets. We're already in the air. It's not like we're going to refit now. I may have to set down and do the The auto brakes are messing things up. Yeah, I just can't get the height here. Right. Let's go down here. We're gonna load chat, G, Atmos speed limit. Oh, the new limit? Okay, so let me try that. Let me make sure I'm not crashing first. To get us out of here without burning shit out. Almost done a full orbit. We're still gaining height. It's slow. We're doing it. As soon as we get high enough to where it releases the stall warning. There we go. We're breaking free. Yeah, it was a bit hairy, wasn't it? Hey, we're going to end up doing a bit of an orbit around here where we can see our spot we're going. Yeah, I was really pushing this to the limit. Oh, let's see how much it would cost to warp. $21? That's not bad. We can do that. Wait till we can see on the horizon here. We got to get some more height before it'll let us warp anyway. Yeah, pushing things to the limit, huh? Definitely. We have to be like 132 above to warp, something like that. Let's get a little bit more speed here. Actimist. So I this HUD didn't cost anything. Here's a site that has the HUD linked on it. It's Archegeo Orbital HUD. Has the HUD, it has some other stuff. This doesn't cost anything, this one. There's some other HUDs out there that do cost. This one's free. And it works really, really well. All right, so I think I need to get up to about 132 in altitude, and then it'll let me jump. The warp cells to get there and the fuel it would take to get there, maybe around the same. So for being as heavy as I am, the whole ship and everything, I'm over 10 kiloton, I'm sure. Oh, I'm 12.25 kiloton. Yeah, I'm heavy. Yeah. So it's a fine cost for that warp. We're losing quite a bit of speed. That's okay. Hey, Lioneer. All right, we can warp.
Passengers immobilization starting.
Familiar
Warp
link,
sequence
yeah.
initiated.
I know.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
Very far warp. Uh-oh. HUD just crashed. This is not the latest version. All right, let's see here. I just put in a command. DU links. I think that'll work. Yep, there you go. All right, we're gonna have to get out of the seat and back in. Computer crashed. All right. Now we're gonna want to be spot on over this, because if we're not, we have to fly an atmosphere with this, and it's not going to be too good. being so heavy as we are.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
69, dude, Bill and Ted.
Huh. All right, T Branch. Thank you, buddy. 69 months as a sub. 2,460 gold to everybody here. Honor of T Branch. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Nice to see ya. All right, so this is going to be a little bit of a hairy landing, I think. I am really heavy. Uh-oh. CPU shut down again. Damn it. There's a newer version of the HUD. I'm not going to load it while I'm flying. So this has got a ton of space brakes on it, so I've got really good braking in space. It's atmosphere that I'm a little worried about. It's the damage script. I've never updated it. I haven't started it either, so I don't know. So heavy, it keeps pulling me. We have to write the speed. That I'm going to hit right next to my target. I'm not going to try and get right over it. We're just going to get next to it, call it good enough. All right, look at that. So when we go over the precipice of space to atmosphere. I just don't want to be going very fast. Keep it pretty slow. Trying to slow me down now. Yeah, it has a ton of atmo brakes inside. Right. I don't know if this is level ground here or not, but it's going to be what it is. Good enough. We made it. Sweet. All right. So you can see I've done some work here. I put up a few containers. In fact, I got a few more of these. Man, I don't need more of them. I didn't bring them. All right, let's see here. What do I got in this container? Oh, I got pures and I got machines. Okay. Uh-oh, probably not enough space. Okay, I'll sign another box to it. Okay, so that's machines. All right. Yeah, I have even more of those to put up. I built every single one of those. Built all those large containers too. I need to do another couple rows of large containers, but I don't have enough here at the moment. I gotta bring them over, I think. Yeah. Right, so nanopack, let's see, schematics. A lot of schematics. Represents a ton of money. Right, and then blueprints. Mr. Holiday. Failed to move some, huh? Oh, probably just failed to move these. Alright, that's fine. Thanks, Mr. Holiday. Co-pilot's doing okay at the moment. I'll know more later today. Okay, let's see what I got in here. More expanded EXL containers, fuel, and pures. Right, so lithium scrap actually goes first. And do I have any fives here? I have so much of those scrap. And 44,000 calcium scrap? I mean, what the hell? I thought that I was going to do scrap sales. That's what I really thought. Point. What a waste making some silver scrap. But I did, so I did. So that was way back when I started playing. And Pures. Right. Are we full? All right. So I just add, you know, to these as I need them. Sense in signing a bajillion boxes if you don't need it. Sulfur doesn't go there. Oh, we're full again? Damn. Yeah, I'm settling into Sanctuary. Getting all set up here. All right, that's everything. We're missing one tier 5. There's actually 5 tier 5s, right? Because there's that one that's super duper rare. I don't even know what it's used to make, but all right, we made it. Woo. Okay. So, I'm going to be redoing all my auto mining. I don't have, it's going to take me another couple of weeks to have the full skills for placing all of these. I don't have it yet. This character isn't doing it, but you know, and they redistributed stuff on Sanctuary, so there's at least 100 of each, which is good. And this is what I've gotten so far from here, from just this one tile. So it's, I guess, pretty good. I don't know what the value of this is. I mean, if the lowest value, let's just say 25. So 95,000. It's only 2.375 million for 12 days, basically. If I were paying for this tile, that's not very good. Okay, so I have something I want to do here, and this character would be good for that, probably. Though I have another character that has all the stuff already. Oh. Yeah, T1 just barely covers it. T2 and higher will cover it. And let's see how much money I got. I got 1.8 million here. I'm gonna have to wait on. I really need to get some other mines going. See, I made your version. Archigeo. What? Oh, I did see that you have the auto on off of the shield. Yeah. So that's really great. Yeah, I should try and get that on my my ship for tomorrow. Yeah, when we're going out mining, in case I pop out of the safe zone. And I saw the thing that about requested about the stopping before PvP boundary. Yeah, I'll turn that off. I would think that Archie, I would think that the stop before PvP boundary should be a feature that would be off, that could be turned on, instead of on to be turned off. Because I think the majority of people won't want that on. But the people who want that feature will very, very much like it. Saves them from making a mistake. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right, I can go along with that thinking. Yeah, you're right, because the newbies are scared of that, or should I say concerned about that. Some veteran players are concerned about that. Yeah. So, all right. Okay, I need to get my industry placer out here, because I got to place down some honeycomb. I'm going to need more containers. Damn. Or if I can shut down that manufacturing of those containers. That stack is more, it's like 25. And I'm out on that stack, and I'm going to have to make another stack. And I don't have enough to make a whole stack. I like to do whole stacks at once because of the spacing, so you don't mess it up. So you don't have to figure it out multiple times or figure it out mid-stack. It's just my OCD, you know. So, all right, we're going to log into another character here. And see what ship he's going to bring over. Oh. Yeah. He was on this ship? Oh, I'm on Alioth. Well, where's this ship? Oh, is this another whole ship? Tile here. I didn't even realize this ship was out here. Oh. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm up on the space station. With this ship full. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Second here. Let me look at something. Second here. All right. I gotta check and make sure one of my kids is up for school. Be right back. So I also found that my co-pilot here was sleeping on top of my computer on the exhaust vents. She is so nice and toasty. I'm going to have to place toothpicks or something up there to keep you off of there. Yes, surprised my computer didn't overheat. Just one kid. Hey, Pan. Yeah. Well, we only have one that, well, we have two that are still going to school. One that forgets to set his alarm. Yeah. All right. So, figure out now. I don't know what I'm doing with this guy, so let's see here. Let's see what kind of stuff I have up on here. Whole bunch more stuff. And I don't know if this ship is empty or not. I think it is. And it's got a bunch of extra ships. I have to build this other space station in order to get this over to it. This cannot land on the ground. That's a space-only ship. It has these things growing off it like warts. So, yeah, I forgot that I had this here too. That's the one with the hella brakes for going into for slow boating in PvP space. I guess I could take that over too, and then I'll have all right, well, let's take this. I think, well, let's look at how much cargo it's got in it. It might be all ready to just fly over there. So, 7.3 kilotons and 4.17 kilotons. I'm too heavy. That's why I'm up here. I'm too heavy. Yep. I am way too heavy. There's no way that he could land on the ground. He would burn up for sure. Okay, so this ship is a no-go at the moment. Pan. I guess that I'm gonna jump off.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
All right, this should land me right on my base down there. Cynthia, 39 months as a sub. About 1,170 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Yes, lawn dart time. It takes a minute to get down there, but it is an effective way to get down. Nice thing about having your space station right over your property. I haven't decided yet whether or not I'm going to abandon this property or not. May or may not. Yeah, well, so Curter, I should say, get a Caterpillar P1, leave it up the station. Dude, everything I'm doing right now is to build one of those, actually two of them. So I need to build some honeycomb. Fell through the floor. Right, made it down here. This guy I don't think has the ability to control this machine. Don't want it building more stuff when I pull the stuff out. He doesn't have the ability to control the machine, so... And I don't know, I have hundreds of these large containers, but I don't know where they're at. So that's empty now. Did use some over here, but it's not really a huge amount. This thing I was going to tear down. You know, maybe just... I don't know. See, it's a nice medium little thing. It's all set up for a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with it. Alright, well, when I pull these other containers out, it's gonna fire up the factory some more. Let me go get this other ship and bring it over here. I don't know if it needs fuel or anything. Might have a really old seat on it, too. Got some fuel. Pastoral by Captain's Customs. Some warp cells, just a few. Apparently I have a large container in my pack. Well, that stuff actually fired up, huh? Right. Yep, I knew that other one was going to fire up as soon as I did that. Alright, well. What else does he need to take over with him? Extra small screens would be good. Oh, and all these schematics. Oh, but I don't want to put those in. I think, Max, if you die, you don't lose them, right? I think so. No, at all. I probably need some of this for the stuff that I'm building, but it's too much to carry over right now. I don't want to just fly over empty. See how much, I wonder how much weight this thing can do. Really don't like that these messages get right in the way of where I need to see. I don't remember how much weight this thing can do. Just leave it at that. Probably conservative. Feeling loading this about 1.6 kilotons. I probably could have put about 3 on it. That's what it feels like. load. All right, we'll get up to warp point, enough height. We'll just warp over. Saves us all the fuel and running through all the space stations out here.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed.
Nice short trip.
Passengers released.
Now, this does not have the same kind of space braking power. Obviously it has brakes on it, but not as many as the other stuff I got. Oh yeah, max brake distance 13 SU. Yeah, you're right. That's a good indicator. And this is only, I mean, I suppose it can carry around 2 kilotons. Current brake distance is 15 kilometers, so I'm not going too fast. Should be okay. It has better atmospheric brakes. We're at 20 kilometers now in the brake distance. I better start braking now. This thing at least will fly fine in the atmosphere. It's really like this was designed with market running in mind. Yes, you can't mine rocks other than your own property for crashing here. Think about that. Right. Oh, hey, Rick. Started early for you today? Yeah. Just for you. Funny, I put those red flashing lights on top so you'd see them and see more of the reflection of them. You do the actual lights. Mighty fine ship. It's full now, huh? Oh my goodness. Guess I can add another container to it. Because why not? Go. And we got more small screens, or extra small screens, which is good. Needed them. And then T1 Honeycomb. Yes, I'm moving my factory to Sanctuary, everything. If I keep that Sanctuary tile, it's just going to be because it's a close place to market. And because it has an elevator. But other than that, yeah, I'm moving to Sanctuary. Right, so I need to get on my container guy to place out another line of those containers, because that line is completely used. We got so many things in the works. 56 unread messages. Yeah, a bunch of... Right, I'm already connected to the right container. Good. So we're going to build up another row of this. Two, maybe. We'll probably just do one. And you gift you one of your mining towers for a sanctuary tile. Eterna Alpha Gaming. So I have... do you have a link to it or anything? I have some here that I was planning to use already, but I might be open to that. I want to see what it looks like. I'll do that in just a second. Let me get this other container down here. I'm going to put in a third row. Called Another Mining Tower. Oh, that's funny. Interesting. So, how many miners does this hold? Just 4 basic miners? I guess that'd be fine for Sanctuary. Holds 5. Is that a landing pad on top of it? Size is it? Small core. Oh, I can't go there yet. I'm in the middle of building this other thing. So, and you got some sort of program that's gonna tell you stuff about it? How many containers does it have? 4 basic miners, L and L-sized container. Just one L-sized container? Trying to think. So, an L-sized container, enough for a week. It's not big enough, buddy. A week is not enough. I mean, just for me, it's, I only want to empty them about once a month. It just makes a lot more sense on time spent and everything. So if you're getting about 1,000, about a kiloton a day, or 1,000 liters per day. I mean, it should be 192. Is that only a week? I'd have to go look at my other thing here. All right, sure. You know what? I'll try it out. If I don't like it, I'll replace it. But yeah, I'll try it out. Kernel Alpha. So let's just put it that way. I'll try it. And so the other ones I got, I think I have EXL containers. If I remember right. Yeah, if it's, I mean, I'll put it over. I can always throw some extra containers on the top if I need to as well. I'll get you my position in a minute. Let me finish just putting this row in. Right. Oh, am I going to fall through the floor? Yep. Hate that. Right, so I have more containers there now. And let's see here, map. Center on my position. Does this copy my coordinates? Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure that it was actually here. So this right here is currently 12 days worth. So it's 95,000. So, you know, maybe it'd last 2 weeks with one large container. No. Maybe it would. A deposit container for the org. Yeah, you know, that's not a bad idea. I'm on my container guy right now, too. Let's see here. actually, we can just make it so anyone can pause it. Now, I've never done permissions on container before. Do I do it on this? Advanced. Let's see here. Probably need to set something up in RDMS and then I need to apply it to that. Create policy. Deposit only. Public. And then, yeah, I'm bringing my laptop with me on the trip. So I'd be able to do Eve or Dual Universe or something, yeah. And do put in container. Items in container. Anything else? I just need to be able to see what's in there. Is there a view? View container contents, okay. And then tags. Okay, so I put a tag on the item. Hey, get off of there! Excuse me, cat on computer again. Come on. Yep. Yep. I know. It's warm, makes you pay attention to me. Yes, I need to figure out something to put over that. It allows the airflow to go through. Turn this off. Speaking of Katahoshi, I'll find out today. I'm waiting for them to call with test results. He's acting very neurotic. Maybe cats are normally that way, but... Alright, does this mean that I won't be able to get into it now? I can pull stuff in and out of it. Okay, so I think that that'll work. Got 768 kiloliters of space. If we need more than that, I can put more than that, but yeah, I just put it over here. Just call deposit only. I think that'll work. Be there in 30 minutes and test it. All right. Yeah, I'll be able to edit that policy if I need to. But all right. Yeah, we spent like 8 hours at the vet yesterday with the cat. Long day. Okay, so I need to log into a character now that can place some items or some, you know, other stuff out here. And place some honeycomb machines, I think. And then I can get the honeycomb I need to build for those things. Okay. Log out. Oh, hub and container. So giving them access to the hub, but not to the container, possibly. I think that the hub, though, would override just the container. Look at that, overnight. Filled that up. That one's not running. Any point going to the safe zone for an asteroid right now? You could. It'll be tier 1 stuff. It might have nothing on it, but just don't go to one that's right, the closest one to Alioth, because you know everybody's done that. Go something further out. All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. Right back, and then we're going to place some machines here. Okay, how do I want to do this? I got a lot of space here, but you know, it's like, do I want to build a little platform above this for other stuff? I don't know. I'm just putting a lot of factory bits out here, and not quite sure how I want to do it. Container. All right. Manufacturing parts. No, machines. I suppose, you know, with the stuff here, one machine per. Well, let's see how it looks. Irvin, hello? All right. And so this is just going to be basic honeycomber. They're bigger, aren't they? Yep, they are bigger. So I'm going to put a sign on all of these as well. But they're quite a bit bigger than those other machines. I was hoping I could kind of match them all up, you know, out there, and but there's not going to be any doing that. They're just not going to. It's just not going to be possible. So, why even try? Right? I'm trying to think ahead here, you know, the space and the factory space. Obviously, I can put in more floors and stuff if I needed to, but so I mean, I can just put them along here. They're gonna go out further than these will go. I guess it'll be fine. Is this gonna be enough room here for looking at all these? Move it out a bit further. Guess that's good enough. Working on putting together some honeycomb stuff, and I gotta put together fuel stuff as well. So fuel I might be able to stick over in the corner there. I don't have anything going in that corner. All right, so for Honeycomb, really, you know, probably not going to be doing much of the higher end stuff. But I have uncommon here too. I may as well, and I had advanced. So we'll do them up. All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then advanced. I don't think I have any rare. Nope. All right. That's it for those. And then I'll end up putting signs on each of these for what they are. And I need fuel now. I need to decide, am I going to support all 4 types of space fuel or not? I think this is where I'll put the fuel. Let's put a light up there. Oh, but we gotta put the machine. Let's put the machines out here first. So, for fuel, I need just basic for natron, and then the 4 Kurgans. And so it's just 4 of the chemical industry medium, I believe. So it'd be 5 of them total. Yeah, I found Digital Ghost. I found some stuff like Jago. I've got some good lithium deposits, but they're hard to find. I think they're worth your time to mine. I just think about, I'm just trying to think about the fuel stuff here. I'm not sure that this is the right spot for fuel. The reason I say that is that maybe it's better up here, because this is kind of the central place where I'm loading, unloading stuff, and I have the fuel container here and everything. Yeah, I don't think that the X fuel is slow. I mean, yeah, the Kurgan. But I'm gonna run it consistent. It's gonna keep. How many? I've got like 16 times 25, and that right there. 400,000. Probably keep each one of the fuel levels at like 1 million. I don't even know if that'll fit into the fuel container. So, Digital Ghost, I need them for my work factory unless I buy ore. It's actually not really true. We're going to show that tomorrow. You can get everything you need for warp cells mining asteroids in the safe zone. You have to be on the spot, you know, right at the beginning and stuff on Saturdays, but and I probably will put up, you know, like lithium, I probably will put up some silver mines, but I got to figure that out on exactly how I'm going to do that and everything, whether I dedicate a guy out to it or what. So at this point, it's a little bit further thinking down the road for me. I'm still making warp cells. I got, I don't know, about 15,000 warp cells, which is more than enough to tide me over. So I think I'm going to place the fuel out here. Got small containers back here. And then, yeah, I'm going to place fuel out here. All right, so basic chemical. Is this what makes the fuel? Shit. I think it is. All of a sudden, I'm questioning that. Yeah, chemical industry. Okay. That's work, not passive. Yeah, well, you know, we'll see how things go. I enjoy mining, though. See, I realized that after they changed the stuff, I realized that I actually really enjoy mining. So, you know, as crazy as that sounds, yeah, decided that I really enjoy it. And so I had been going out, and so I mined, like in the last week, I mined, since last Saturday, I mined 1.2 million units of ore, various types. The largest portion of that was hematite, which was probably around 600,000. Might have the vet check me out as well. You dork, man. Yeah, so... Okay, so I'm thinking here, I'm trying to think ahead here. I need ore for stuff more than just fuel. And I need pewters for more than stuff than just fuel. And so I wonder if I need to have its own source for pewters so that I don't overdo it. I don't really know if I need each one of the fuel types, but you know, it depends on what I'm getting though. Like if I'm not, like there's no T2 ore here on Sanctuary, so I have to bring it from somewhere. And depending on whatever it is what I end up getting. I mean, It might be from mining. It might be from auto mining. I want to have stuff as automated as possible too. I want to have 1 million of each. This is really not going to work, is it? So like this Kurgan right here, this 25,000 worth. I don't know how much. You know, the stack is 150 tons. Liters. Let's see, I can go up to 7,000. So I could have 1 million of each of these, right? That'd be, you know, 1,000 kiloliters, and I can fit 7,400. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this, another 1 million. I kid you not. It seems crazy that I need this much fuel, but I really have some ships that are just that frickin' big. And so that'd be 5,000 liters. Yeah. Have it have some transfer units so that we can have proper sources on things. See, I can just have it draw out of the pure here. But then as I need stuff for like the warp cell factory, man. And you can only have so many going into here. Suppose you could have it so that it just puts the overage in there. So is that what you're saying? Is that possible? Yeah, transfer unit can maintain an amount, right? Oh, it can't maintain from the source though, right? Shit. You can't set a transfer unit to say, move anything over 100,000 into another container. You can only tell it to maintain in another one a certain amount. That's too bad. That's too bad. Because that would allow for balancing things out, wouldn't it? Unless you make a chain of them. Yeah. I have that going on a little bit in my container factory. I have it where it is it'll still pull all of it though. See, what I'm trying to figure out here is not having the fuel take everything for, you know, until I've hit my 1 million of each. Because that's such a big ass goal. And I might need tier 2 stuff for other stuff. When it comes to the Natron, I mean, I have so much coal. Oh my god. I may have 10 million units of just coal.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
73 months of pure entertainment smiley face.
Pure entertainment. Does that mean I've been refined? I was raw ore, and now I'm pure. 1,380 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, Fa. Much appreciated having you here for such a long time. Yeah. Glad at least one person enjoys the entertainment. Yeah, only one. Hey, well, see, here's the deal: is that, I can pull them from these machines over here. I'm just never going to end up with the extras, though. The entertainment is top class, just so little of it. Yeah. Okay, well, here's how we're going to start out. I'm not going to... I am not... I'm just not going to set it them at 1 million. Oh, factor, only logic available is back pressure. Just bite the bullet until I get 1 million of each. I'm just worried that with my tier 2 ores that I'm going to need something and then I'm not going to have it because I spent it all on fuel that I'm not using right now. But it takes a long time to make the fuel. So I got to have it up and running. Right? Do I have 250k of T2 ore? Yeah, I'm sure I do. Is that how much it'll make 1 million? How much T2 ore does it take to make, Like chromium, I have 231,000 here. In sodium, I have 355,000. Yeah, so the real answer is that I could put a fuel pure box together, and then that's probably going to be the easiest.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo-choo.
Wrecker.
A snail can sleep for 3 years at a time.
Really? 3,350 gold. Everybody here in Grecker's honor. Thank you, buddy. And a snail can sleep for 3 years at a time. Damn. My cat can sleep for like 18 hours at a time. Me, not so much. Yeah, Rick. As usual, you have probably the most logical thing, which is to just make a separate fuel container. and you know, call that good for the Pures. So I hear a ship. What do I hear? Right. Oh, yep. I knew I heard a ship. All right. So he's out here to try out the container here. We're going to see if that works. You floating in the air over there. You can find all T2 and all T3 in safe space. But you have to be quick about it. It's got to be on Saturday. We're gonna go mine it tomorrow. We're gonna go mine some tomorrow. I know that I got, oh, I don't know which ship it's on or where it's at, but I got over 100,000 in Natron. Yeah, on asteroids. So, all right, Eternal, we're gonna see if you can drop something off in here. Hopefully you can. Oh, there. Okay. Hopefully you can. Otherwise, I will edit permissions on the container as well. So it'll be a good test. Unfortunately, you can't get up from that side. You have to run all the way around to the other side. Yep. Unfortunately. Oh, you're here. Cannot open hub. All right. So let me put something in there so that I can go over and find the actual container. And let's see here. Maybe it's not the hub that needs the permissions. Maybe it's the container. It was the latest one I did. I think it's that one up there. Okay, so I put something in it so that I can be sure. What happens when I add more containers to this? Then they can't do any more? Okay, so here's this. Advanced. Set element rights. Custom tag. Deposit view in container only. And then I don't know if I need this stuff checked or not. Okay, Eternal, refresh rights on stuff here. You might have to do that. You only need to set it on the RDMS, only on that and not on the container. Fresh construct rights. Don't use construct rights, yeah, okay. Alright, does it let you open it now? Nope. Yeah, did you refresh your rights, Eternal Gaming? The all thing? Yes. That is really screwed up. Here. All right, refresh rights again. That worked? Okay. So public is not real, but all is. Fuck me, man. Sometimes these things... Oh, you put in all the stuff for it too. What? Holy cow. Wow. All right. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, buddy. We'll see if we can get this up today. I have just the tile for it. I have a nice spot in the forest. And you have a resurrection node, surrogate pod. Oh, I thought he was just bringing the blueprint. So, yeah. That's good. Okay. Wow. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I saw you added a few extra BPs too, so. Okay. Yeah, I have a spot up on top of the mountain up there that needs some miners. So I don't think, is this my correct character to do this? It might be, actually. What character am I on? Yeah, I'm on the, well, you know, they broke the resume button. It doesn't work anymore. Let's see here. Yeah, this is a guy who places the mining units. He needs his container proficiency taken up though. So, but I can go boost it with another one. There's a bug. If you don't have handling skills, it won't work. So this is my guy that has the handling. He's not, you know, got all of it yet, but he's working it. Yeah, so I'll end up, you know, here in, I don't know, probably a week and a half, 2 weeks. I'll redo it, and then after these two are done, I'll redo them all again. So, yeah. If you don't have handling skills, it won't work. You get 0 production on good calibration. Wait, is that? But I have characters that don't have handling. Oh, so that might be why some machines at the beginning were 0. Alright. Well, this guy has at least half of the skills, so... Alright, thanks, buddy. Let's see here. and put 2 unit things out here. This destination there. This guy won't be good for starting them, but you can run out here and place this. See if this guy can see the ores that I had another one spawn previously, because you might want to end up saving. Well, it should be able to. Flo said he could see the ores that I didn't pick up. Like, there's a big one. Is that? That's just a 20. Huh. I have not been picking up the ores. Right, so friendly territory should be friendly territory as well. This is the corners of them. Right, well, we'll see how this looks on Hillside here. A customer. Take care of them real quick. By the way, get in on the giveaway. It's a month of game time for Dual Universe here, exclamation point giveaway. On that near the end of the show. Right. Yes, like that. AK. It takes YouTube sometimes a minute to respond, and then follow that link. Okay. Oh, I assume, Eternal, that the base of this thing is at the bottom of the box. Like, I don't know which way it's going to be pointing or nothing. Make sure I place it down 2 or 3. 2 or 3 what? Oh, 2 or 3. Yeah. Okay. Keep all the feet on the ground. All right. Well, I'll put the center of it at...
Welcome to the Dragons.
hillside here. It still didn't come up with the... I hate YouTube sometimes. Stuff is so crappy in it sometimes. Not the bot's fault either. Right, well, I don't know if I should be putting this down more or not. Let's see here. The bot has stopped responding on YouTube. Entrance might be underground like this. Oh, gosh. I wish that we had some sort of shadow of what the structure would be like and stuff. I mean, I suppose I could... I'll go up and see if I can find a flat spot or something. I could still dig it out. Yeah, I suppose. It's fun in that, though. Well, I was hoping to put it next to the border so that I could just hop platform to platform, but... You always place them at the intersection of 3 tiles. Of course you do. Well, it's really steep hillside. I can rotate it before I place it too. I already did rotate it. What do you mean? Is there another rotation? Just don't have any flat space here. Uh-oh, I went too far away. Yeah, it's a nice place, but I'm too far away now. I lost connection to my container. This would be not too bad right here. It needs to be closer running distance. It needs to be down here. There. Maybe this.
Congratulations! You have successfully deployed your speeder blueprint. Now, the next step is to put fuel in the fuel tank. For this, simply open your inventory by pressing the inventory key.
Great. Why do I still have a box around it?
Great. Search the content of your inventory and look for the nitron fuel. Double-click on its icon to automatically equip the refuel tool and load it with nitron.
How do I get out of this? Oh my god. Oh, is this the entrance? No. That would have been too interesting if it was. Is the entrance on this side? Oh, there it is. Whoa. Just barely. Escape. There's escape. Yeah. I have no clue how to get out of this tutorial. How did I deploy that? I didn't have... This character doesn't have rights to do cores. Right. Got that turned off. don't need skills to deploy via. All right. I'll have to get another character up here for this. Huh. Well, I can see that from down there, so I should be able to see this with all the lights. All right. Before we go and get this thing mining and stuff, I gotta put up that other stuff. This guy does not have any mining ability yet. He's all about the placement of these. Doesn't look too bad up there. Well, Cody. You still see it up there. You can't see the lights, but you still see it up there. I have a hard time hitting that. Hey, so there is ore that was spawned by Large Marge. That is some of the large ore. And it's been staying here even through the calibrations and everything. So, it's good. Alright, we're going to place some fuel stuff out here. Putting 5 machines, I think. Need to connect up to that other one. So thanks again, Eternal, for that mining unit, and we'll get it fired up here in a few minutes. this is gonna need some hydrogen and oxygen. Is that right? I don't remember what the formulas are for the fuels. God, the bot never responded on YouTube. All right, I restarted it. Let's see if it'll respond now. I had to restart it. All right, so we need some recyclers, right? I think so. I only have one basic recycler. What the hell? Serious? Only got one? One's not enough. Okay, I don't have any others just sitting out here. I probably have an uncommon sitting in here, right? I have an advanced. Common recyclers. Yeah, a bunch. All right. So let's just use a couple of those. I won't get any speed benefited out of it or anything like that. It's just... I placed a bunch earlier. Not here, though. The recyclers, they're just not here. Remember what you're talking about, Rick. I need hydrogen and oxygen. I need to place a couple of recyclers. I haven't placed any others out here. Those are all honeycombers. Yeah, I think that, yeah, just mistaken those. This is the only stuff I've placed for fuel. Unless, did I place something else out here for? No, I don't have anything else out here anywhere. Yeah, so, all right. I think that, you know, how much is really needed here of hydrogen, oxygen, I don't necessarily. I mean, obviously, we're gonna slough off some stuff from the pures. And then we'll just set these to make like 10,000. So. I already know I used all these, okay, so that one, and then place that there, that one, is that there, all right, and then well, let's make a fuel pure. That is going to require a bunch of containers. Right. Yeah, I don't remember which one's going to need which, so I'll hook up the oxygen, hydrogen. Later, but they're all going to need the fuel pure. All right, and then I wonder how many transfer units I'm going to need. Ugh. You know? Transfer units. Such a pain in the butt. Because you like need so many of them for things. But all of these have byproducts. And in fact, some of these have multiple. Do any of these have multiple byproducts? Pyrite? Yeah. God, where am I going to put a bajillion transfer units? Guess I could line them up all along these containers here. I don't know. I don't know if I want to label all of them. I'll be right back. All right. So, thanks for the reminder that I can have like 10 inputs into a transfer unit. So that's good. And I just got to figure out where to put them. You know, do I want to leave the floor flat out here? Do I, you know, I have no idea. I don't necessarily want to build multiple giant floors on this thing. I may as well just start a row of transfer units out here. Vacuum in the tall tower. Thought about that. But I want to put signs on each of them too. Them in blocks of 4, you can rotate and make them look nicer. No, I'm just going to put honeycomb around them. Yeah, I know they don't line up perfectly in those blocks of 4, which is a shame because those nice curved edges on them. These can double up. We'll do it double-sided on this one. Alright. That'll be enough to get me started. This I could actually build a second row of them, a little shelf up there, and be easy to get to them. I needed a second row of them. Okay. So now I need some honeycomb. Those actually work, okay. Right. Very nice. Now we need to put some signs on all of this. Y'all need some proper signage. Big. I have a lot more of these, you see. Kind of big. But I have a ton of them. I'm running out of the smaller screens. Very educated in games? Well, I don't know, I guess so. You have to play it a lot to get to that point. It's not just... don't just know the stuff without... Yeah. Am I using screens instead of signs? Oh, do I have signs? I have 99 small signs. Well, we'll keep these uniform. I already done half side. I had 174 excess. Man, you guys see the shit better than I do. Oh well, this is what they are. Okay, so these here. Oxygen, oxygen. Okay. Then got hydrogen. And so this goes out to there. That one I don't know yet. This one has oxygen. That. And then also has oxygen. To that. There's no, is there speed bonuses on these transfer units at all? So it doesn't matter which character I do. All right, those are started. These don't rotate or anything or show that they're going. Ugh. All they do is make noise. Okay. They don't turn their lights or nothing, huh? Okay. Yeah, Rick, the 0.99 on some of the rocks that you pick up, there's some sort of math problem on some of those. I've noticed that too. down there. I'm going to do that. Oh, I can't execute those. Okay. Oh, and this one's higher than the others. Okay. Colliding with something else. Well, what's it colliding with? There we go. All right. Well, I feel a little bit accomplished here. Rick, I did several of Flo's stuff yesterday. I did, I think, DA0 through DA4. I don't know. Okay. Now for my Honeycomber character. I think they're here. Gosh, I actually don't know where they're at. But they're also my fuel expert. So hey, well, I'm out here, but I'm under the ground now. Alright, this is my Honeycomb character. I'll make sure that they're the right ones for making the fuel. I think they are. They should put an elevator or something out here. That's their skills. Hasn't done anything with rocket fuel. Okay. Okay. The only thing we could add on here is the rocket. All right, good to know, Rick. I think it's been just you and I doing them. So I'm not making any rocket fuel right now. I guess I'll just wait on this for if I do need it. I already have 797 days in my queue. Yeah. It's quite a queue, huh? So 2 years, I'll be able to do all Honeycomb. Yeah, I have another character that has 1,200 and some odd days in queue. All right, but it's my fuel person too, so. Oh, I have to have my schematics. Any news on my game time pricing? It is what it is at the moment. So, that's what it is. Tic Tac. Those prices you see are the prices you get. So, and I think they're gonna remain that way until launch. All right, which one is this? This is oxygen. Right, these are probably never going to fire up, but except it's firing up right now. How they pull the plug, Kurgaroach? I don't see that happening. You know, of course I'm not all-knowing, but I don't see that happening. Right, so there's those, and then right. And this needs silicon, carbon, and oxygen. Okay. Would need some oxygen and hydrogen. Okay. Okay. Easy. All right. Here, let's just hook up these. Just linked container, and then fuel pure. Huh, I don't have any silicon in here? Well, I'll have to get on that. Oh my goodness. Right. I think that's all I need for the fuels. Is that one up and running now? No, because I don't have silicon. Okay. So... There, now it should fire up. And there we go. All right. It's starting to feel good. Okay. So it is making that now. Okay, Kurgan X1. Oh, I gotta connect up to the schematics box again. Well, I'm happy. I'm about to get my fuel production going. It's kind of a big deal. It really needs to happen. So, Kurgan X1. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong container. Okay. I don't have an X4 here. All right. Oops. This also needs oxygen, hydrogen, and sodium. Okay. Bang, there it goes. Do all of these need oxygen and hydrogen? I'm betting now that they do. I'm gonna have to increase the size of that. Just forgot about that. That was it. 46. X3. I don't have an X4 here, so I'll have to be later. Chromium, I have a lot of that. All right, fuel production is going. Most excellent. That was kind of a lot of work to get all that going. Now, I'm on my Honeycomb character, and so I gotta get myself a list of Honeycomb needed for this build. And I guess I'm still connected to schematics. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. Yeah, let's go put the schematics in for the Honeycombers. Oh, I didn't put signs on them yet either. I need to put these signs up before I put the schematics in. Oh, and then I have to connect them up to their input containers, and I have to connect them to the output containers. Holy shit. What to do on that? Signs. Down here, let's see up there. I wonder if I can do that. Tilted. They are. I wonder if that's going to be a problem. Probably not. Right, I should be able to see those okay. Do I like that? You want to figure out the most proficient pattern to place down machines? Yeah, it's like what we're working on here, isn't it? I don't know how I like these signs. Get these labeled up, even though I'm not using any of these other ones at the moment. If I do it now, then at least it's just done, you know? Now I don't have to figure out what they are later. I originally had enough blueprints and everything, or schematics to do one machine of each and just have it automatically fire off whatever I needed. But I kind of abandoned the idea of doing massive sales of Honeycomb. It's hard to manage on the market because there's so many items. The chances of me doing this higher end stuff is pretty nil right now. But if I needed it, you know, I'd have it. All right, so up to tier 3. Now, these are going to end up with some intermediary boxes, I think, because, so tier 1 Honeycomb, at least I can put it into the tier 1 box. Tier 2, well, let's see, I only have 8 of those right now, so tier 2 plus. All right, I can do this. Oh, and they gotta have input too. Do all the inputs. Alright, so it's aluminum. Go. And then carbon. There we go. Iron. Silicon. And then shit. Oh, fuck me, man. Really? I forgot calcium? Oh, there it is. Copper. And then sodium. And lithium. Nickel. Silver. Sulfur. Okay, those are all connected up. Now for the outbound connections. Yeah, I had the wall on Jago. You know, it was okay. That was Lisa's idea. I don't like it quite as much. Not that it was bad, I just, you know, wasn't quite my style. Done. Now just some schematics. Which this part will be easy because I'm not firing them all off right now. Each one's just set to do only one at a time. So aluminum. Simple as that. And then carbon. Then iron. Silicon. Then calcium. See if I have these. I actually don't know if I do. I have one. Okay. And chromium. Sodium. Lithium. I might have this. I don't know. I do. Woohoo. Now, can you also make lithium scrap out of this? Nickel.
Welcome to the
And
Dragons.
silver. And sulfur. Right. They are all ready to go. Excellent. Very excellent. Now grab these blueprints for the... Let's get rid of this stuff here. Oh, I have... Don't dare start it on this guy, though. Do have a carbon pure I don't. I'm missing that. I have one of my refiners over there doesn't have schematic in it. I'm just thinking to myself, how is it that I'm missing a carbon one? But apparently I am. Alright, so the blueprints. I'm gonna hook up to the build box. And in blueprints, we've got Caterpillar. So I have 2 of these Caterpillar blueprints. Oh my goodness. All of this work to get these Caterpillars up and running. Hey, Hard Boss and Antion, thank you for the follows. So much work that I put in to get just this stuff. Kind of incredible. It's just to build these elevators so that I can build the space station so that I can get shit over here. Oh man, it's quite tedious, but at the same time, you know, it's quite a nice accomplishment when you get it all done. So
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Mario Crazy Horse. Right. 11 months as a sub. Thank you for that. About 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, I have a couple of things going on here too. Oh, and I saw some stuff that, like, carbon fiber does not belong in there. I don't think. Is no carbon fiber tier 1 or tier 2? It's definitely not a tier 1, is it? It says it's a tier 1, but But it definitely is way more complex than the other tier 1s. Way more complex. So, okay. Inspect. And then we need some adjusters. We need 32 small adjusters. Well, I hope I have everything here. And then Advanced Military Atmospheric Engine M. Four of them. Okay, and then Advanced Military Atmospheric Engine S, 24 of them. Okay. An Advanced Military Space Engine S. Twenty of them. Left over. Atmospheric Air Brake L. I help with my organization of jobs to get a whiteboard. Oh my god. Atmospheric fuel tank S. Four of them. Data bank. 2. Dynamic core. That is XS. Yeah. Emergency controller. Encampment chairs, 12. Glass panel S. Oh my god. It ended up being 2,380 glass panels that I picked up from that space station I found. See, look at all that. Alright, so small glass panel, 19. So we need 38. Infrared laser emitter. No, I didn't rob them. They cored their space station for some reason. So I took it. The whole thing. It was out in the middle of nowhere. Remote controller. Retro rocket brake M. Need 8. Yeah, it was a large core space station too. Screen S. Those. Space fuel tank. Small, 2. Where it's gonna get really hairy is the Honeycomb. Limiter 2. Uncommon military space engine S. Fuel booster M. Need 8 of those. Okay, now we need the oh, that takes steel? Fudge. I have more plants to set up to make steel. God. Well, I hope I have some of that. It's not very much. I hope I have some because I have to do an awful lot of work to make the 1 cubic meter of it. Okay, galvanized black aluminum. Nope. Okay, galvanized gray aluminum. Nope. Glossy. Aluminum. Nope. I still have a shit ton of stuff sitting at the other station. And I've got the T2 honeycomb here. There's nothing in it. Alright. So... galvanized black aluminum. I need 64. That's it? Just 64, so one run of it? Make one. Start. It's gonna make 450 in one shot. 3 minutes left. Woohoo! All right, I am going to go grab some lunch really quick. While this is making this, I'll be right back. And I don't know why it's doing that choppiness. So I don't even remember what all is involved in making steel. I just know it's a lot harder. Than making the other stuff. I have to have make steel out of iron with carbon. No, steel, iron, carbon. In a smelter. Yeah, okay. Galvanized gray aluminum now. $16. Just one batch. Like in real life, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. What is this real life thing you speak of? I'm all the way over on. I'm all the way over on Sanctuary and. I'll figure it out. All right. In a minute and a half or so. I have some of my other base too. Character over there. Look. I think I have a VR over there. Cloudlands, you said your first major crash? We've all had them. Let's see here. Glossy now. It's just 5. VR station for that other base. I wish I did. Pop in there and look. Positive I've got red steel over there. We can make another run over there, pick up stuff. But keep looking back there. Make sure the cat's not laying on the computer. Nearly totally blocks the vents when she does. This is nice getting everything set up so that I can, you know, make what I need and everything. Well, cat ejection system. I was thinking about what I could do over there for that. No, I don't want to block the airflow. Galvanized red steel. Pigeon spikes works well against cats. Yeah. Galvanized red steel, right there. All right. Well, I'm going to send a ship over to get this stuff, I think. I don't think I have... Well, I do have one big ship here, but I think it's empty. So I'll fly a ship over here. Oh, I have that. Does it have fuel in it? That, though, we need to redo the HUD. I have a ship that's sitting out in the forest out here that's all busted up. Pretty low on space fuel. Right. Worry about that one later. Oh, we have the dragon over here too. Neither one of these can carry the weight I'm looking to carry. Well, you and Frank repaired the ship? You repaired it in full? Thank you. You just left it out there since... Yeah. All right. What I do want to look at real quick before I log off this character and get onto another one that's going to fly over here and get this stuff is this. I don't know how long this can go. I haven't put anything in it in a while. Figure I'll just let it keep going until it stops, and then I tear it down and move it. Looks like it's all still running up here too. No, I don't need... I'm going to take one of my big ships, Rick. Thanks for the offer. But I'm going to take one that can carry like 10 kiloton. Well, I'm not going to carry 10 kiloton in it. That was painful to get out. But, you know what I mean. Thing component. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'll tear this thing down and blueprint it and everything. And same for this over here. I don't know how much longer it can go. Oh, that's full. Oh, how interesting. That's completely full. Wait, what? Ah, that's where it's gonna run out. What's it doing on iron? That's out. Alright, so steel. That one's out. That one's halfway out. It's halfway out. And then yeah, it's still making everything. I mean, wow. I don't know what it'll get, I don't know what it'll get, you know, where it'll stop in the end, but... Okay. Send another big ship over here. I probably will not have made enough I've not made enough fuel for everything yet, but I don't think stuff can be attacked in your sanctuary tile either, Christopher. Alright. So... yeah, the fuel production's looking. I'm happy I got that up and running. That was my #1 thing to get running today. Right, there is not very much fuel in here, is there? Man. Alright. So that ship, let's see, Kestrel, 480, junk in the trunk, Ugly Betty, Liam, Inquiry might be the best one to do here. Let's see how the fuel is on it. I think it's okay. I think you can make a round trip, no problem. We can put like 8 kilotons in it. Yeah, it's plenty. Okay. And then we got plenty of warp cells. All right, let's go. Set the throttle up on this higher? I guess it didn't save. that session. All right, I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. All right. I can.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
My mic's super low. Well, I did turn it down a little bit. Oh, CPU overload again. So what's going to happen? Is it going to warp?
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
So that's not even active. Deactivate. Deactivate. Well, I need to make some landing platforms over my place. Yeah, well, what's your point? I have a lot of space there. I have one tile that's completely flat out there, but it's not right next to all the buildings. I'm gonna have to make some more landing pads and stuff out there. All right, let's see here. Constructs. No, you couldn't land on the elevator. It would kick you off because you wouldn't have docking rights. That warp beacon, Hand It Flow built that, or acquired it. And it's available to everybody, Dragon's Assembly, and it comes in pretty close over the markets. This up with a whole bunch of honeycomb. I'll bet you I actually didn't need to make that other stuff. Here we go. Coming in pretty close. So tomorrow, I have the first company coming over since coronavirus started. Can you believe it? Seems kind of crazy. I have some friends from Oregon who are decided to travel the country for a year or two, and they got a son who's 13. He's they're homeschooling him on the road, and they got a nice big trailer or whatnot. Oh yeah, we're doing roid hunting tomorrow. They're not coming over till 4 o'clock. We'll be done by 3. And we're starting early. I'm starting at if I can start at 6 a.m. my time, that's when we're starting. We'll see. Are they following the Oregon Trail like the computer game? I kind of doubt it. But it's going that way for... May as well point the right direction for where I'm headed. A lot of disease in that game, kind of relevant now. Yeah. So yeah, I'm excited to have company coming over. So where are they from? Portland. That's where I grew up, was Portland. And then Wednesday I fly back to Portland. So I'll be in the Northwest for 2 weeks over Christmas.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Sword, thank you for following. Welcome. Been rainy there? Yeah. Levon, I don't know that we're getting together. My schedule just is one of those things. Are you even available? I don't know what your schedule is. Okay, computer didn't die. All that stuff turned off. Available the 19th to 23rd. Oh, well, how about that? I'll be there the 18th through... yeah. So I gotta see my brother's in the medical field. I don't even know if oh gosh, I don't even know how virus cautious he is. So I haven't seen him. I haven't traveled anywhere since coronavirus started. So yeah, here we go, huh? There's that steel. Well, Levon, hopefully you're okay with just playing it by ear. And that has 12 kilotons in it. Ooh-wee. Well, let's see what happens here. All right, so that is full. That's 4 kilotons. That glossy cobalt, ice lithium panel. I got some weird shit in here. I can tell that I'm gonna have to break out stuff by I'm gonna have to break out possibly by type. All right, so we got that as linked container now, and then this is 4.5 kiloton. Okay, I don't want to go over 8, so let's shoot for 3 kiloton. Eight kiloton in there. Thinking some of these smaller things. Yet am I? Nope. Yeah, I'm not going to run out of anything anytime soon, am I? Yeah, actually, I want to end up with being able to produce everything and then putting stuff on the market that will sell. But like some of this stuff, like, you know, black pattern chromium, I mean, or glossy cobalt, who needs it? It's probably just going to sit on the market forever. We best off with just sticking to tier 1 stuff and maybe carbon fiber. Completionist? Yeah, I guess. Make my own market with autofilling dispensers. Yeah. 2.95. Okay, there's where we stop. Just 2 things left in here. There's... Oh wait, no, there's a lot more left in here. Okay, well, that's where we stop. Making up a dispenser for each. I mean, that's, I don't know. And then you have to attract people to come there and everything. It'd be easier for me to just put the stuff on the market. Like 5,000 of something on the market at a time. Sell it to Gochar, let him sell it. Well, he would pay sub prices because he could just make the shit himself. So he would only do it if he was able to make profit off of his cost. He's a shrewd businessman. I have a lot of respect for him. He's got shit figured out. I don't know if he does this kind of stuff in real life or not, but he has definitely got this shit figured out. Better get some more height here. Saves effort? No, not really. I think that I just put one of everything on the market in tier 1, and then I just pay attention to what sells. Some ground. Come on, let's kick on them space engines. Let's go. There we go. Gaining speed again. We're gaining speed, but dropping in. Come on. Get him going. Get him going. I think I can. I think I can. Woohoo! Sucker's heavy. It was heavier the last time. I took 10, almost 10 kiloton. I lowered it to 8. We had a really hard time getting liftoff last time. I made it, but it was hard. Yeah, the speed limiter. Yeah, if I'm gonna load this shit up heavy, I gotta bump that up. We did 1125 okay without burning anything out earlier. As soon as this takes so much fuel. as soon as I hit where it says I'll break orbit, and I'll let off the gas, just glide out to the point where I can warp. There we go. Do it just a little bit more here. Yeah, the limiter, well, it's interesting, you know. Suppose I could just take the limiter off on some of these, but then I'll forget. And I'll go flying out and have, you know, I still have the space station to build. Still need to get my lithium mines up and running. Just to have a space station there. Lithium actually is pretty light to transport. It's not too bad.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
If I can afford it, I'll put a warp beacon over my place. Still, right now, even with as rich as it looks like I am, it's out of my price range. I need to stream more to get those things done. No doubt. And tomorrow, we're going to spend pretty much full time mining. So, any of you get your spaceships ready and your mining character ready. Oh, Flo's helping repair your ship for you? That's very nice of him. You always want scrap that's higher than T1. See, what you do is you put a little container in your ship that has like lithium scrap in it or something like that. And then it's something that you can get to with minimal repairs, so that if you're someplace where you have to make your own scrap, then you repair your door, and then, you know, whatever, you repair the box that it's in, and then you can access the lithium stuff, which is light, and it's very, very quick in repairs. A big ship like this, it'd still take me an hour with lithium, but it would take 10 hours with tier 1 scrap. So, you know. Oh, he crashed into Flo's house? Did you tell Flo his house is too tall? I think we've all crashed near District 6. In fact, was it? I don't remember what ship it was. One of the ships I was in Horizon. I fell off the landing pad. Damaged a bunch of stuff. Crashing at District 6 should be an in-game achievement. You're actually right. Almost everybody's done it, huh? All right, I don't want to get right up on top of it, so that will be good enough. And then here we go, straight down. Next floor, housewares, fine jewelry, and fur coats. There is some land out near me too. Out here on Sanctuary. A lot of tiles left around me. Levon, I'm out near your old place. You have 2 tiles out here that I saw. I'm 6 or 7 tiles away from you with the stuff that I'm doing right here. Or maybe 8 tiles away. Maybe 10. So I still have my water area. It just wasn't big enough. So, but I'm going to put a mining unit up there. Oh, I'm on my character that can do the mining too. She's going to run up and do the mining on the platform that was given to me. Yeah, if you have an old tune and you never picked up your territory unit, just go into the help channel in game, do @NQ, tell them you're an old player, you never picked up your territory unit, and could they provide you with one, and they'll pop one in your pack. Have I done much scans on planets? Yeah, prior to the white. Oh, we could call it like Star Trek Discovery. Yeah, prior to the burn. Yeah, I'm out. Let's see here. See, up there is my tile for Marquee, and then you just go straight south here. There's a bunch of stuff around here, and there's some nice hills just on the other side. So I don't know who these yahoos are, but I got 5 tiles here. Frank has got a tile here, and there's some nice areas. None of them have, if you look at them, none of them are like looking at them going, oh my God, they have the best resources that I scanned. No, they all have 100 or more of each thing, because that's the way they do it on Sanctuary now. Any scanning tips for you? Well, Deluxe, first scanning tip is run a triple scanner if you can afford it. Big ass ship. You see that little T down there below where I'm about to land? That's a big ass ship that has 3 scanners on it. So you can scan 3 tiles at once. Alioth, you're just going to get medium level stuff. I think all the good stuff is gone. On other planets, there may be a lot more to find, but it's hard to say. And so all right, are my brakes on? Because I'm accelerating. Come on, slow me down. Slow me down. There we go. So how about exclamation point DU ORS, DUORES. And then look on the DU ORS tab. That'll tell you what planets have what stuff. And so you can target whatever it is you're looking for. You know, but as far as I don't have a lot of expertise in mining all of this stuff. Not yet. I'm just not there yet. So, yeah, I'm not quite there yet. There's that little platform behind my ship there. There's a lot of nice little areas around here. I have mining units on half of the surrounding territories. So part of what I was doing with getting all this honeycomb here is the ability to build these mining towers that I've got. So, does anybody have a link to Eternal's thing? That little mining tower that he gave me? Is that it? Another mining tower. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. We're gonna make I'm gonna leave this thing up here and everything, and so all right, we'll come back and unload this. Let's go up to this mining tower. I think I probably have enough charges to do this. But he designed this mining tower. It's 100. It is 100K for the blueprint, which is not very much. And it holds, what, 10 or 12 days worth? Something like that. On Sanctuary it does. It will be less on other planets, but this is it right here. There's a little landing thing on top. And then, let's see here. Miner tower, alpha, let's see, okay, so another mining tower, AMT. Okay, so let's see here. Advanced and edit content. Oh, I can't? All right, so we'll do it this way. Quick text. Oh my God. Clear the fucking DRM. Okay, so here. Build mode. Yep, we're just clearing the DRM on that. Okay, and then see that. I'm going to add this into the bot right now. We need to get him to work on his names. Another mining tower is a horrible name for it. Exclamation point AMT. Exclamation point AMT. And so I just put that in. And so. All right, I got to clear that out just a little bit there. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, Eternal's not here. Somebody tell him I added that command. All right. So, here it is. It's connected up. Oh, that's right. I got to boost this still. I'll do that later. Okay, so it's got a landing pad up there, and then, oh, I don't know. If I hit the thing again, will it go up another thing higher? Yep. Look at that. Okay, so nice little landing pad. And he's done a very good job with this. Let's see. We'll go ahead and activate that. And oh, it took me all the way down to the bottom again. Okay. So, and then this right here, is this already activated? Yeah, it is. So I set this as my Sanctuary Mine 4 for just myself. And then it's got this stuff out here. All right. He's got some sort of script to install on here too, which I don't think is installed yet. Okay, let's start with coal. Let's see, I got 6 charges. Excellent. And oh, we got 139 or 132. Okay. Good job, Nick Pa. Thank you. So all right, we'll see what happens when I actually do this. I have kind of hit and miss results on how much I get off of these things. Not looking good, is it? There it is. Zero. Why? Do I have to start it? There it goes. 87. All right. I just really these mixed results on my skills. You know? Why is calibration 71% when clearly I hit the target? You know? It always takes 2 times? Really? It's progressive? What? I didn't know anything about this. So next time I'll get more? You always need to calibrate it twice to get 100%? So wait. But next time I come in, will I hit 100% then? When I come back in 2 days? All right. That's why I was getting funky results on flow stuff. I don't think he knew that. I certainly didn't know it. Okay. All right. That's why the funky numbers. Flo, you listening? Just learned something new. And it's about the calibrations, it's not about the person, I believe. Only 24 hours, not 2 days. Yeah. All right. This looks like it could be this direction. There it is. All right. So that's why even though I hit 100 on this, it's still calibration bonus 15%. What the? That one hit 92. Okay. And skills matter more? Yeah, I have halfway decent skills. They're not optimal yet. I've chosen not to just dump all the skill points that we got back into this character. I've left them in the pool. So... the only one I used all the skill points on again was the was my character that is doing actual mining. I always do this right in the middle. That's just how, this is what I found to be most effective. It gives me a ballpark. It's not always in here. And then I press up against this way, right in the center of it, wherever this is. Sometimes it'll be, you know, off. There it is right there. This isn't, you know, I probably find it within 2 scans 50% of the time. And sometimes I don't find it at all. So you notice I'm not going out and mining these things either. They'll stay out there, and I'll just pick them up later. So... yeah, I put my skills into mining asteroids on the one character, and then everything else I'm just letting them train. I want those skills sitting in the skill pool. Boom! First try. That got lucky. And then, you know, every few months I'll go out and start picking up stuff. As long as the stuff will stay there for a few months, I have one that if it disappears, then I'll know that it doesn't, but I have one from the first day or the second day that I was mining that's sitting out at my base. And so it's that little bang. Lack of material left for the ore. Oh, because I haven't started yet. Right. Okay, there they are. So it's exclamation point AMT, and this is from Eternal Alpha Gaming, and I don't know how much the parts cost to build it, but 100K is what he's charging for the blueprint, and it looks pretty nice. So, and it's tall enough that if you, oh, and the base goes all the way down to the ground. So when you place it, the center of it needs to be ground level. And then another thing Alpha said was that this is high enough that it reaches up into the treetops so that you can see the landing pad. So there we go. Cool, huh? Yeah. It's not bad. It's a nice utilitarian one. I want more storage than this. I've got some other blueprints which I'm going to build. That I want to try, but this is not bad. So this is good quality. Yeah, I talked to him that I wasn't sure that I wanted it or not, and then he brought it out for me. He even brought me all the parts, which I was not expecting. I was expecting to put together all the parts myself. And then, yeah, it's better than what I was expecting. So let me put it that way. Yep. So I need to put another one up over here, but I got to get all the stuff done up for it. All right. Could hang some containers into the platform. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. It might mess up the aesthetic a little bit. You know what? I might just plaster the top of it with containers. I don't know. We'll see how fast this fills up. I got to bring my other character up here to boost the container, but see how fast it fills up. I'll show you this ore that I've been keeping track of down here as I've been doing other machines. And it's pretty visible. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use one of the little mining platforms out here. And so when I get ready to go and mining the stuff, then I'll, you know, come up and I'll just hover over everything. I think that's what I'll do. Where you parked at? Are you still here? Oh yeah, there's an interesting looking ship. See, this is it right here. So this is the ore right here. That is the spawn stuff from calibrating one of the times. So I'll just go out and collect all the shit when it's when there's a lot of it. This is the dragon. Look at that. I like how the scanner looks up there actually. But you don't have as many wings. Yeah, so we you got just a couple extra wings. You did all yours up in red too. I love those windows. Yeah, it looks really good. It's a very fuel efficient ship. I can see how that would be good for mining. And you could carry a lot. You just, if you get too much though, you'd have to land in space, huh? Do you have a space station, Rick? Right, let's see here. This is all not yet. All right. All right, T1 Honeycomb. This is all... No, this is not all tier 1. Ugh. Okay, is there search by tier? There is. 1 through 5. Well, let's take out the other tiers and then... Oh yeah, you know, so that the station that I put up, if other people want to build out there, that'd be fine. Although that's kind of where I'm basing out of. Maybe I don't want the competition. It doesn't matter. Oh, I could... Oh, could I be so kind as to buff the ship? Okay, wait a minute. Couple minutes. I have to get on another character, so let me finish unloading this ship. And then yes, I can buff your ship for you. And then I'll go buff that platform that I have too. Same character that does it. Let me go grab the other stuff here. Guess that's not the door that I had open. Okay. I gotta build little ramps up onto these places. Little niceties. Alright, so let's see here. Do I have any... Oh yeah, I have other tiers of stuff in here too. Okay. I really feel like I'm gonna have to make some other boxes for these. I'm gonna have to make another area for these, for a control panel for this, because I just got so much different type of stuff. You know, there's not only aluminum, but then there's the, you know, there's steel, there's carbon fiber, there's wood, and they just all get mixed together, and it gets really hard to figure everything out. It'll all fit? Find out. This, by the way, is max that you can have. You can't fit more than this in there. 7,680 kiloliters. All right. Oh, and then there's concrete. Yeah, there's just all these different things. So, yep. Got that. Okay. So, now, let me log out of here, and I'll log into my character and buff Rick's ship. By the way, I can do this for other people too. You know, if you need a ship buffed, I don't mind, as long as you bring it to me. I have 100% of the ship buffs on this character. He's super buff. You need 2 elevators buffed on Sanctuary. Oh. It means I'd have to fly to them. Oh, well, I'll fly to them if you'll pay me. If you'll pay me something, I'll fly over and buff them. I need money. All right. Read on. Take care. Huh. You didn't tell me anything. You're broke, but you'll give me a big hug? Shit. That sure is nice. Elevator up due. You could, I'm just assuming it worked. Shit. Did your containers need buffed? How much do I want? You got a couple million? I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or nothing. I need access? No, I don't need access to buff your ship. I don't think I need... Oh, it's grayed out? Really? Need access? I didn't know I needed access. Let's see, construct. Reapply talents on construct. It's not grayed out. Or, oh, it's not grayed out. So what do I need? Build rights or something? Reason. I remember that. Let me over this one, see what it says. Yep, you're right. It's not a different color here. So yeah. All right. So yeah, a couple million. Yeah, I'll come out and buff everything. I'll fly out to you. Just need your coordinates. I can do it right now. Well, as soon as I finish up with Rick. Yeah, I'm money hungry right now because I need advanced mining units. And I need a bunch of them. So I've been trying to work on the money for that. You shared it? Okay, let me look. Yep, there we go. All right, you can unshare it now. There you go, Rick. You'll trade me an advanced mining unit? Oh, I don't know. How much are they worth right now? Yeah, I'd do it for an advanced mining unit. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'd be happy to. Yeah, you're welcome, Rick. Happy to help. I should fly a little bit better now. So, yeah, this character has level 5 everything. The skills do not stick to the blueprints. Well, on redeploy, I think it still takes whoever's deploying it. I don't know. I was always confused about that. All right, let's this thing. I pulled this off another planet. Let's see here. Reply. Advance. Let's see here. Construct. Apply talents on construct. Oh, that's right. We need fuel. Okay, let me go hook up to the fuel container and then refuel that puppy. And I'll be happy to come over to you, Sketty. When I was working in an area where I had really hard time doing my with making my adjustments on things. X2 fuel. Okay. All right, Sketty, I'll come out there very shortly. Didn't know those make sound. You hear that? I put extra brakes on this one too and everything. I was having a hard time with this one. The planet that I was on, I forget which planet it was. All right, so now, boom, we have fuel. Okay, I'm gonna go land up on that other platform, and then, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. You start. Oh. So Factory Buffs is a different character. And so I have, for factory stuff, I do have a character that does all of the factory in speed. And then I have some of the mining stuff, some of the auto miner stuff. He's doing the auto miner stuff too. So all that the buffs do for factory, if I were to come out and buff it with that, would be speed. It won't do other stuff. All the manufacturing stuff is all set by the person starting the job. Do you want me to bring my speed guy out? I'd have to log him in, but. ain't working too well. Guess we're landing out front. No. The speed buffs are on the machines. You might have to restart the machine to get the speed buff, but when you restart the machine, it doesn't use. There's two types of speed buffs. There's efficiency, and then there's actual speed. And so it's a little bit different. You don't overwrite them by me coming out and doing it. Doesn't work that way. They stay on there. All right, I'll make sure that worked. It did. All right. Right. Let's see here. They reset the mining units also. No, it was placed with the skills. My mining unit guy doesn't have the container skills. Second here. What's going on here? I did the whole construct, so I didn't mess up. I wouldn't have messed up the mining units. It takes the top whenever you do stuff. It takes the top, so you won't mess it up. You won't lower yourself. All right. Just the ships. All right. Fun little ship. the elevators, yeah. So this guy can do ships, elevators, and if you have any containers that are not max, he will max them out. Yeah, so you may have to. So build rights, Rick says. Yeah, I'm on a character called Crash Test, all one word. CRASHTEST. And you could just share them to me when I'm there, and then unshare them after, or whatever you want to do. Whatever's easiest for you. Oh, if they're owned by the org, you have to do RDMS manually? Back in the old days, we just used to tokenize them and hand them over, and then I would do them all and then hand them back. That works too, I suppose. Crash test. Yep, that's it, Dischetti. Yeah, just to do the asteroid mining. I'm shooting for 6 a.m. Eastern. But I don't know that I'll make it quite at that time. Like 17 hours from now. Live in Australia. Whoa, what did I do? That was the wrong key. How many hours it is from now? It's 1 p.m. here now. We're doing it at 6 a.m. Why does my ship keep leaning so funky? I gotta rebalance this thing out. Something. Why does it feel like I'm just going on? Drunk? Not yet. We'll have to work on it. Holy cow, you got a lot of stuff here. All right. There's a giant building. Oh, this looks pretty nice. I like these, yeah, these control panels. That looks really sweet. That's pretty nice. That looks very nice. Wait, I don't know where you're at. Let's see here. There you are. Come back out. Roof ships have the correct permission. Oh, the ship's up there? Scale, see how... Get up there. An adventure. Oh, you sell stuff here too. Oh. Am I following you? All right. Fourth floor, women's lingerie. Fifth floor, fine jewelry. Sixth floor, fabrics and other exotics. Roof, party town. Yeah, look at that. All right. Okay. Leveled up. And done. And done. This one's not ready for me. Or wait, does I get in the... Yeah? This is it. Let's see here. Construct. Reapply talents on construct. Okay, let me try. Yep, that worked. Okay. I think that's everything up here. Oh, that's just the down thing. Wow, a lot of stuff on that one. Okay. Just going clockwise around here. Okay, so Project Beetle or Beely B3LE. Let me try refreshing it. There we go. Okay, done. Horizon. It's a bit different than mine.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It says even more engines than I have. Yours, thank you for the follow, welcome, or the sub on YouTube. Shuttle on top of Horizon as well. Okay, let me go up there. I didn't see that. interesting. This is an interesting version. You even have tail guns on this thing. Ryzen XL. Alright. Well, you have a lot of ships here. Oh, two at the space station? All right, give you a minute. All right. I beat him up here. Thank you. Yep. Okay, more personnel. All right, let's go. Inspired ship. All right. This is an elevator. This is actually what I'm working on building right now. One of these, two of these. Please keep my arms and legs in the vehicle at all times. Comes up here like this. That's kind of cool. I like that. Doesn't take any floor space. Okay, main ship is done. Cloudlands, you docked at my station. Oh, the one that I have way out yonder for tomorrow? Alright. Oh, and as far as figuring out what time, so, be 12. Five. 17 hours from now. Or you're on Flo's station. Alright. 17 hours from now is what I'm shooting for, but I might be a bit later. But that's when the first of the asteroids appear, I think. Okay. This is a pretty interesting space station you got here. I like it. That's pretty cool. You sell fuel here too. Right. Repair unit. I never have used a repair unit. Let's see here. Are you going to the right spot? I don't know. Yep. All right. Build one right next to mine for asteroids. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. There is the coordinates for the Midway Station. It's just a small station, but you know, if you guys are wanting to set up a station out there next to it or whatnot, go for it. So I have my character out there. Tonight I'm gonna try and get the latest DU HUD on it, and then yeah, it'll take a little bit to get to the first one because the first one's usually like 50 away or something like that. I'm not allowed to board this construct? That was weird. All right. Thank you for the mining unit. Oh. It's too big. Here, let me hook up to my container here. All right, should work now. You're giving me 2 of them? Well, thank you. That was a lot of ships. I'll take it. All right. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. On my way to my mining empire. Right. See the help center? Wait, what? Help center, what do you mean? Is that something I'm supposed to look at here? Oh, for the new dragons. Is that what this stuff is? It's, oh, new dragon help center. Okay. Welcome, new dragons. Dude, this is like really nice. So, extended XL containers, extra large containers, large containers. All right. Container hubs, medium static core, small static cores, resurrection node. Yeah, this is really nice. T1 ore schematics. Before I needed one of these. I needed the carbon one. Territory scanners, territory units. All right. Yep, basic stuff. And a nice view. You've done a very good job with this place. It's very nice. Yeah. See here. There you go, new dragon. There's a command for it, for its location. And I did it right at the pad there. So that should lead straight to that spot right there. Yep. See that? There we go. Then they can, they don't have to search all around for it because it goes right there. All right, I'm headed back home. Good job, Sketty. That's some very nice stuff you've done there. Okay. All right, heading back home. It's almost the other side of the planet. There. Beautiful orbit. Damn near perfect. Ah, Sketty, that's a good idea. It's limits on the amounts for new players. Yeah, and do they have to be in Dragon's Assembly? Be able to use those? Yeah, all right. So, yeah, if somebody's planning on joining and they're over there, then yeah, they need to join up. All right. Only dragons can land at the base. I love the color of this ship. It's steel, though. It's polished steel. And so, makes it a little bit heavier. But, you know. Sure does look good. Yeah, the polished steel has really good colors. There are some very interesting colors in the even higher end stuff, but surprised me. So I should have the stuff now to build those elevators. I just have to decide where I'm going to put them and how exactly I'm going to do that. I do like the idea that I saw Dischetti on your space station of it pulls up kind of underneath. That way it leaves landing space up top. Doesn't get in the way of that. It's a very good idea. Big one doesn't though? Oh. Well. Yeah, see I got that monster over there. Thing's ginormous. I guess I would sometimes be transporting ships on that too, so you wouldn't necessarily want it to do that. Oh, yeah, okay. So good. I got those. I bought those things from the New Dragon store. Yeah, so the big one up there, and I probably should build a ship building one right next to it. And then I can build my spacefaring ships there, as long as they're not a large, and put them on top of that and carry them up. So... Oh, those doors. Keep it from falling. Oh. Yeah, okay. All right, schematics. Elements. Yeah, I need a total of like 12 of the advanced mining units now. What I think I'm at. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back. that. Okay, so now I'm gonna figure out if yeah, I'm on crash test here. Oh, he's the proper one to deploy these elevators. So, it's the build box. Item. Okay. So, galvanized. Black aluminum. And galvanized gray aluminum. Galvanized red steel. And then the glossy. All right. So now it's just a matter of where do I deploy these things? Because I have everything. So I almost wonder if you know, I look at this more so as God, I don't know what I want to do with this or how I want to do it. So here is kind of a makeshift wall here that I built. It's kind of a docking wall. And so a large core would be bigger. I assume a large core would be the same size as a large static for large space. Excuse me. Woke up the cat. So, I'm going to put a space station out front of this thing. And then if I put one the side over here as well, then I could end up putting another one out over there and do like this, a triple thing. All right, so I guess that if I build this and I put it right up against this wall, that it's going to be about the right placement for space station up above, so that I can match the lip of this to it. And so what we got here, oh, excuse me a moment. This is the vet. Hello? right, sorry about that. So that was the vet for my cat, and she's just getting old. You know, she's 18 now, stuff, and so I got to go get some medications and stuff. Yeah. Anyway, all right. So deploying this thing. Let's see about deploying one of these. Just deploy it right here, and then I'll move it into place. So like one of Rick's crafts. Buff it for you. All right. It looks like you just need to share it out to me. Token it. Okay. There you go. All in one model. Quite a good ship. You're welcome. So, okay, I got that one little elevator up there. Oh, trying to think of... Yeah, you'll know by whether or not the container is full size, I guess. And skills transferring. All right, well, let's, that other elevator, here, I'll just build it right here. See anything in here? There's all the stuff. What happened? There's 23 items and there's 7 items. They're both the same container. Is there some sort of search going on here? What's going on? Understand why I can't see everything. And it says there's only 7 items. Glitch in the matrix. If not, exclamation point giveaway for 30 days game time for Dual Universe here. You can add it to an existing account or you can use it to start a new one. It's courtesy of our store, exclamation point coupon. If you need any game time for Dual Universe, use a coupon code, save yourself a few bucks, support the show. Have my thanks and gratitude. Hear him flying. Kind of weird. Is he gonna run into something? I thought he was gonna run into the mountain. All right, let's see. Do I have everything in there now? I do. All right. Not enough material. Not enough of what? Base fuel tank. Huh. Okay. Somehow I missed that. So space fuel tank small. Okay, try again. to the fuel. How are we doing on fuel anyway? Still making it. Boy, is that really making X3 and it is that slow? Holy cow. That is so slow. I mean, we'll see what it looks like tomorrow. If it's like 100,000 tomorrow, then fine. But... Alright, so this one is initial configuration. Okay, we're not going to do that quite yet. So let's go up to the other one here. I think we're going to end up, we'll set base on this one. I think. I mean, or do I... Do I lower the pad on this one? I don't know. I am so undecisive today. I'm not normally very undecisive. I normally know exactly what I want to do. But... yeah. Just thinking about this stuff, you know, how do I want to do it? You know, because it's like, what does it relate to later? Okay. You know, both of these, I'd love to sync them in. I really think that would be the best. This thing is such a pain in the ass. So it is so big. It is so difficult to maneuver around and everything. I mean, it's incredibly difficult to get it to do what I want it to. Maybe the answer here is that I build these walls up here around this all the way up to where there's a lip all the way around, and then if it'll land in that, then it should be fine. I don't know if it will though. I don't know if it's going to get all hinky whenever it comes down and such. And this one right here, I mean, we're right up against there. I need to get this thing squared up to the other one too. They have to be square to each other. Once I've got the big ass elevator all set in stone and everything and all good, then I'll be happy. But you know, I'm right up against the border here on these things, and I'm just worried that this thing here is going to be such a pain in the ass to get lined up and everything. And I really hate flying it. Doesn't that sound strange? Like, why would I hate flying something like that? And it's really because it takes so much fuel. I mean, it's incredible how much fuel it takes. It's millions in fuel just to take it up and down. That's right. Who owns this one? Marquee Dragon. So, I don't know if this thing will fit into this. I just don't know. And does this need to be at the same height? Maybe not. Maybe we do something like build some stairs up here and a little platform right there, and then other platform that goes up higher. Right, I need to get some honeycomb because I have to build out the thing around this. The cradle or whatever. Is this thing gonna move over because I've done that? I don't know, I guess, you know what my indecisiveness comes from? The unknowing. That's what it is. The unknowing of how these things are going to react, how they're going to work together once I got them up there and everything. So, it's the unknowingness. We've all heard of that before, right? looks kind of funky, doesn't it? Let's take 2 rows off of there. So it sits at the lip, see? Be able to just walk right off onto there, yep. Alright, that might work. I don't know if this is gonna... how this thing's gonna do, though. If I put it all in all that way. Right, so this is right up against there. Right up against there. We're gonna move this thing just a little bit. See what happens. See if it settles. There, it did just a little bit. Okay. So I wonder if it's just gonna have absolute cows if it's a really tight fit. Don't know. Might need to be away from there a block or so. Put close to each other. I certainly don't want to dock one to the other. Well, we're just going to try it and see what happens. Worst that happens is a blow up and die. Right? You're too close. Yeah, I suspect that with these sides, it's not going to like that. I don't know. calibration. Okay, well, here we go. See what happens here. Fingers crossed. So, it managed to balance itself just fine on that right there. That's kind of funny. Yeah, we might need to... But it did fine up against that. Alright, I think I need to loosen this out one block 2 different ways. No, I don't want to be in here. It's sitting proper in there now. Turn to base. I think it was the sides here. Not this one. I'm going to pull this wall out again. Let's try it one more time. See what happens. There, that gap is, oh, I was thinking it was not going to fall into there, but maybe. Yeah, that fit in very nicely. All right. Yeah, it doesn't really repel it too much, so yeah. Okay. So we're getting that started. That's good. And then you see what we're going to do is we're going to measure out we're going to have to go 2 blocks out and then start the space station. That large core. Tricky thing will be getting the big one lined up. I need to figure out how high up do I want to go on that. I noticed it was set at 132,000. That's like the point where you can warp off. if that little laser thing there, if that just detects that there's honeycomb there, something like that, and so it knows it's where it's supposed to be. I wonder if that's what that's for. Yeah, this is a personnel transport. This does not have any storage on it or anything. Basically, we're going to be setting a space core out here. Sitting right at the mark. So we've been deploying a space core from here out here. And then we go just a little bit beyond the edge of this, like, you know, a walkway width or whatever. And then that would cover the full front face of the large elevator as well. Right, let's return to base. Oops. Yeah, I pity whoever sits here. Marshmallows, yeah. All right, I think we're about gonna call it a day. So if you haven't gotten in on the giveaway, get in on that now. Tomorrow, we're gonna go out mining. Everybody's invited. We're gonna start early, and we're going to see about finding us some asteroids, and I'll share the locations with everybody, and everybody will see how to do it. Why does this thing feel the need to keep accelerating all the way down? Doesn't it set a speed limit? Going almost 6,000. Just like kept the gas on the whole way. It's such a waste because it could just start, you know, falling. I mean, with this, I suppose, doesn't really use very much, but with the big one I have, you know, I worry about it, how much fuel it's using. Can set max speed. All right. Okay, well, we'll see if this thing lands okay down here. There's its little box. Boy, that goes fast. Boop. All right. And it shuts off. I like that it shuts off on its own. Wow, that works pretty good. I am impressed. So, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. The other one is going to go. The other one, I don't know where I'm going to put it. Other end of the space station or something like that. Not really sure. All right. Has everybody got their entry in? All right, so for the winner of this, it'll be coming to you in email. It'll be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in on it. And if you didn't do that and you just put in a message, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are, but you'll still remain anonymous. And congratulations to Cranky Gamer. Says, thanks for the shows. You are welcome, Cranky Gamer. All right, there we go. So, Cranky, look for that. Yep. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to go moon mining. You're all invited. And we'll have a good time. So we'll probably be starting before the time on the schedule. And we're going to be basing out of my station that is called Mid Station, !Mid Station. I'm not expecting a whole bunch of people to land there or whatnot. It's just kind of the central place where I'm starting. So, all right, everybody, take care. I will see you all tomorrow.